and welcome everyone back to Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. How is everyone doing this evening? We are approaching endgame as we only have like 20-ish quests to do, and things are, we're getting closer and closer to the end of at least the main part of the expansion. So that is super exciting. I'm very curious how that's all going to go. And I have been spending some time in my free time to get some other quests done and level up my other characters so we can see more of their side stories. So as far as progress on that, I've mainly focused on the Red Mage, but I have done a little bit thanks to the tribal quest of the Pixies. I've gotten my Sage up to 71, so nothing too crazy, but hey, it's progress for the Sage. And then I have my Red Mage up to 70 as well, very close to hitting 71. And like I said, I've been focusing on like my dailies and my tribal quests and stuff like that, just trying to get this. I've basically gotten one level a day, but hey, I've got it up to 70 so we can start seeing the magical range DPS stuff and go from there. So that's exciting. Dark Knight, it's getting there. Still only just did my second run as a tank for in a duty, so that was nerve-wracking, but I think I did okay. So yeah, they're only at 35, so I'm only halfway there, but we're making progress. We're getting there. Eventually we'll get to there. And then hello. And Amy's here. And then once I get all those taken care of, I'm going to start working on my machinist that's needs some love as well. Only at 52. But either way, that is that. And also, GCM of Chaos, thank you very much for that tier 1 subscription. 33 months now. Saying, well, this is my first gaming purchase of the new. My first gaming purchase of the new year was going to be Apollo Justice, but because it's leaving Game Pass in 2 weeks, I have bought Persona 4 Golden because there's no way I'm beating it within that time. Yeah, that's pretty tight. That is definitely pretty tight. Can't blame you. Oh goodness! Everybody's saying hello to Amy, and.
I'm very happy because I'm rich. I have 100 grand.
Totally unique joke. Oh, goodness. Either way, Amy still has to... Oh, my gosh.
Amy jump scare indeed.
Mm-hmm.
That was the goal.
She still has to make her way over here, but we'll go ahead and head towards the next quest. Although I think it's really funny how close. Oh yeah, you can't use your white mage yet because this next quest is level 78.
Level it in time, but it's such a grind when you don't do roulettes.
Yeah, you don't want to do healing roulettes because
roulettes, especially healing.
Yeah. If only we could donate 100 grand to Derek. Oh man, that would
be cool.
Yes, please. I would gladly accept because that sounds amazing.
That would solve our entire year.
Yeah. Seriously. Oh, let's talk to Shtola here. Bottom Rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently it used to be the control center for the ladder and is a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it.
Donate 100 grand right here.
Thanks. Here's Dulia Chai. How's she doing?
Seriously, Derek would stream every day if that happened.
Oh my gosh, yeah. We could make through our backlog so quick if we actually get that 100K. Yeah, make this the full time. Why not? We'd be streaming every night. And yes, OnlyLink, the Fan Fest this weekend. I am very curious what that final job is going to be. Honestly, Amy and I were talking about, we couldn't remember what the other job that was revealed. It's like, what was it again? I can't remember what the new DPS is. To see my darling Chai Viper. That's it, the Viper. No wonder I didn't stick with... This did not stick out in my head for some reason. So OniLink is saying that, or is this? I'm guarantee it's not confirmed, but the rumor is Green Mage.
Oh.
So.
For Ninja Turtle, green.
Yeah, green.
So what's a green mage specialize in?
Usually, I don't know if they've ever called it a Green Mage before. I'm trying to think of back to Final Fantasy V, where what was the mage called? It was a Geomancer.
So they do like plant-based?
So Geomancers basically pulled magic from whatever area they were in. So if they were in like, oh, Green Mage is from Final Fantasy XII? Well, that explains it. I never played Final Fantasy XII. I don't know what a Green Mage is. I'm going to look that up. I would have never predicted that. What the heck is a Green Mage?
Are we meeting for the ladder quest?
Yeah, well, that's where we're at. So just head over there. Let's see. Green Mage. From Tactics A2. A Green Mage.
I'm just scared because
From Evilise. Yeah, let me read that quick, actually, from Jaskerica. Thank you for tier 3. Holy crap, 20 months now. 20 months and counting. Let's hope for a great 2024. Also, Derek, might I recommend Zombies Ate My Neighbors as a future subathon stream? It's a childhood favorite of mine that I'm replaying on Switch, and I think it would make for a good marathon stream. Fair warning, though, it is brutally difficult. At least the re-release has a save state system. I don't know about a marathon or a subathon. But that might be fun for, like, if we do a Halloween stream where we just do a bunch of shorter games. We could pop in Zombies Ate My Nature. Let's see.
Look at that.
Oh.
That's so, did
Oh.
you see that?
No, I didn't.
Alpha
I was
shuttled
reading
me
about
in.
it.
That's so awesome.
Oh my god. So yeah, apparently green mages are those that specialize in buffs and debuffs. Is it
I don't like that.
is it guaranteed to be like it's already been confirmed to be a healer class, or are they reworking it for 14? Oh, Dulia Chai is falling in love again watching Chai. Not confirmed. We just know it's a caster DPS. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk to Urianger here. See what we got. Yeah, I would guess it'd be probably pretty reworked, but still have some sort of aspect of buffing and debuffing to it. If it is Green Mage.
Maybe it'll be more ninja-ish since it's green turtle. Like
No, it's probably only one aspect because we already have ninja-like stuff, and we're going into the new world, so I can see it being maybe more native.
It would be cool if it was naturey. I would like that.
Yeah. That would be something. I don't know. We'll find out. Milan, does thou see yonder pair of Talos? Oh, I actually skipped it. With our arcane knowledge, Astola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials in which to perform it. VGC, thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription. 25 nuts now, saying Talos. Yep, we got our Taloses over here. In 12, green magic was all about doubling your HT, transferring HP, and because healing and damage do the opposite effect, that kind of stuff. So it could be something really cool. I'm curious. I'm very curious. That's for sure. Alright, we gotta procure some lumber. Yeah, just straight down. Excuse me. First time chat. Thank you so much from Falver, and thank you so much. Saying the reason Green Mage is such a prominent theory is because at the end of the latest main story quest, Cryo was shown holding a charm that was extremely reminiscent of the Green Mage clover symbol. Ah. I don't know if the green mage is just right. I could see Amy jumping on that immediately. If it's all nature based,
Oh, I would love that.
she'd be like,
Especially if it looks cool and naturey.
mm-hmm.
It's not too hard to
She'd be all about it.
do. Like if it's kind of like Dancer, where you got pretty easy, I would love that.
Mm-hmm. Oh there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you, too. Though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, the least you can do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Okay. Only 77k from a Persona 3 reload request, Ogrepon. Very cool. I don't know. I'm just going to talk to him and see what happens.
He's counting on stuff.
Taking stock for Urvite, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those are rotted, though, so we tossed them out. Oh God,
I don't think you actually have to do that.
Are you sure?
I don't know, but after I finished talking to him, it checked another one out of the 3.
All right.
I don't know. You can try to keep track, but
Oh my God. They're definitely testing how much we pay attention.
it's not down there.
Oh, nothing down there.
There might be up here.
Oh, there's another lumber stack. No.
Oh, you got the one I'm getting now, didn't you?
No, I only went to talk to the dude. 11 more planks. Did you find the one up there? Let's see
Yep,
what
it
we got.
does ask you.
All right.
And look in your key items, though. It said. Okay, so scrawled on the hand, it says 11 near Irvine, 24 by entrance,
So that's 35.
68 storehouse, 9 discarded. So add 59 to that,
All right, 59.
and then add 12.
59 plus 12.
59 plus 12 plus 24 plus 11.
12 plus what? 24 and 11?
Yeah.
Should be 106.
That is correct, by the way.
Cool.
I wonder what happens if you put in something else.
I don't know, but I was like, check it again. I guess, yeah, Stormblood is now free too, isn't it? That's wild. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fare puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I give you your lumber. What do you need it for, anyway? Oh, I enjoyed Stormblood, Orgda. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. issue with the Alamigo sections. Hingashi is definitely more interesting. Stormblood is great, it's just everything else is better. I mean, I like that we're taking the fight directly to Garlemald. That's something I really wanted. Though I get the feeling Endwalker is going to be the same. Or at least similar. Yeah. All I know is at some point we're going to the moon in Endwalker. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurning us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face.
Is this the end?
Well, we're getting close to the end, but we're still a ways off. Yeah, we're in the level 78 quest, so I think we only have like 20 left. I wish I got my red mage up to 78 just so I could take advantage of this easy experience. But prematurely do I give myself to the sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might have reached the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou should take thine ease for a time. Thou will need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. I don't know. We can party up. I'm just seeing what everybody's saying. A long 20. Everybody says this definitely gets longer at this point. We're definitely getting into heavy story. We must be getting into the good stuff because we're already up to 51 viewers. Everybody working together.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yule are engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Hi, Emmett.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
He seems to have gotten more pensive as we've interacted with him more.
the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
You know, just survive a few calamities, no big deal.
There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
What a curious character.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive.
Hi, Ardbert. And we're just getting talked to by everybody.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's Silk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
There's some good lines here.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
Only Link, I was playing through A Realm Reborn again recently, and at the end of...
Pay attention to the guy in the red coat whenever he does a
Oh, okay. And at the end of 2.1, Elidibus actually talks about how humanity is beginning to be able to use the Echo more easily post 7th Calamity because of the rejoining of the souls. Fun small detail. Huh.
There's like a woman in red and a man. You'll see it.
Yeah, yeah.
They're in the background, but they're funny and there's actually it plays out for the whole scene.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
I love this song.
Watch the horizon grow,
You're gonna
and the
hear it.
town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Like, wait, us?
He's like, all right, I'll do it. And then she's like, no. And then he goes, oh.
That's
No one
cute.
but me remembers that day.
Wait, can I fall from here?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm still in the cutscene.
Let me see if I can. Oh, it won't let me.
Oh, I like how they're mimicking each other.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the
This
path,
song. This is the one I want to know
Seek.
what it's called.
and you may yet find.
Hopefully someone in the chat knows the song.
I'm sure somebody does. I'm not there yet.
You hear it?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
I love this song. What is this?
Amy wants to know what this song is. Let's talk to Alpha now. And here we finally are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alpha now, Milan, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about?
I'm getting this song. Don't you love this
Oh,
song?
of course. It's Final Fantasy XIV music. Of course I love it.
Yeah, but this one's just, it's great. I don't even want to ride my mount because I want to hear it.
Oh, I don't. That's why I have mine turned off. I'm riding my mount and can hear it.
But I'm hearing Final Fantasy XIV. It's great.
Over here, I think. Yeah. Here's where it's at. Must be a village. There's a village, Milan, over to the northeast. So there is, yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long been since abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Milan. This is such a good song. We just have to go on YouTube and like look up Shadowbringers soundtrack, and man, if only Theater Rhythm had gotten a little bit further beyond like actually gotten to Shadowbringers songs. This would have been a fun one to play. A person. Ah, here they are. Oh, that's not it.
You can find me.
No, have you?
Zoom out.
Huh?
Zoom out. Go down.
Oh, there they are. I found the shoe bill, but not him. Sheesh. You've located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly returns back to the village.
Wait, is what time you said that's the name of the song? Or is it
No. That's us, the song that was featured in Theater Rhythm. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. I love Sio just hanging out casually. Yeah. Apologies for the cough. There's just a little bit of basically just a bit of gunk still left in there. How old do they do look like they look like rock bombs. Yeah, how old do you do? Thank you. Yeah, you take fall damage in this game. No, I don't think so. Just gotta watch out for the monsters. Amity.
Oh man, the music's back to regular.
Mm-hmm. Faint sounds. Hey, Jason Rocks. How's it going? Ah, Soth found out, Amy. It's called high treason.
Okay.
And hey, breaking free.
Right now. Thank you so much. High treason.
Yep.
Going on the list.
Are you actually inside the house? I didn't realize you could actually go in.
Yes.
The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove.
This is awesome.
Okay. I was wondering if you were going to let the whole song play again.
Oh, I will.
No, not during this.
this.
Not during the stream.
Huh?
Not during the
I'm
stream.
adding it to my playlist.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I get the right version.
It's
There's
the.
a couple versions.
Oh my God.
I'm adding
What?
it down.
What news? What news, Milan? Were you able to find anything of note?
Thank you so much.
People are definitely still living here.
Is this where we met him the first time? Is this
I
where we met Alphino that first
no,
time?
he was down below.
Okay.
Another village sort of like this. Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, it is plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it, but if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? I don't know, are we? I don't know if I remember this guy. It's been a while. Oh, Tristel the artist. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of Bright Cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. and you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So Vothri is a sin eater and he's fled to Mount Gulg. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Hey, Chris Truck. Ooh, Dwarven Mithril Weapon Coffer. Yes, please. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems the brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Milan and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Alice A is never patient. No surprise that that's what he's more surprised by. And there goes Amy and her T-Rex.
Love this one.
What's my current gear's item level? Let's see. My spear is level 412. Looks like 412 to 409, 403 for the feet. Everything's at least 400, but nothing's more than that. And yeah, 408 as far as the overall. Big Rock. He's just like very good carry on. So what's yours at?
Mine's around 400. Some are a little low, but
Let's see. Splitting up. Oh yeah, because I finished doing all the I forget what they're called. The self quests. I got this new mount.
you can sneeze on stuff.
Oh yeah, I can sneeze. We are very unhygienic. There we go. Yeah, we're on a Gabu. Gubo, whatever.
We got other people here.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Excuse me. Quite the journey we're going on. Oh, there's Alizé. God, that is wild to see from down below.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few
Hey, Lon Lon.
out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Not too shocking.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
I couldn't tell you. The heck are those things?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oh, it's the Exarch.
And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, going by air seems like a poor decision. Yeah, they're very much like Persona Angels or Bayonetta Angels.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
To the sea!
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Whither should we make our way?
That's probably it. Oh, you mean for the mount? Let's see. System configurations, sound settings. Yeah, system configurations, sound settings. And then play music when mounted. Uncheck that. Mm-hmm. The thing is, we are too... Unless there's a lot of stuff taking us away from, like, that in order that we have to do to get to Vothri, I don't know if Vothri is the final battle. We have too many levels left. I don't think... He kind of is, but I don't know if we'll actually fight him. I feels like that's more of a final fight Endwalker type thing. So, yeah, I don't think Vothri is our final challenge. It's definitely something else. Whatever it is, I have no idea. Nah, we're only in the level 78 quest. We are totally not near the end. Oh wow, everybody is here. Oh, Dulia Chai came up. Grappling hooks. What's everybody got to say? Dulia Chai is just taking it in. They kind of remind me of the rich man and his wife from Gilligan's Island. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Sweet, new weapon. Well, you have to be level 78 to use it, so... Okay. How much of a... who gets the bigger difference? Who's the bigger... So it's item level 415. Who's the lower item level between your dancer and your...
This one's 385.
Then... Yeah. Thing's cool. Oh, nice. Get new chest gear as well. The Howls, that's it. Thank you, Sumo Moeni. It's been so long since I've watched Gilligan's Island. She's absolutely precious and we don't deserve her. That is very true.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh yeah, we've had no Cid. Of course, no way to have Cid in this expansion.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
MVP.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
The heck?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify construction, reducing materials required.
I love when this guy gets in this, like, That's good voice acting when you're just like trying to use it over.
What am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Ooh, we're enlisting allies, I bet.
Oh, well, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help.
Alright, this is cool.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
I love when you can gather up all the allies you've made along the way.
From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will limit.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Nice.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maul, and even those miners?
We got connections, Jai.
This is about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Well, we kind of killed 4 Light Wardens, so people kind of like us. I'm tempted to say Artist Alphino and his assistants. What are you going to say?
Saviors of the world.
Okay. I'll go with Artist Alphino.
Oh, that's cool.
Alphino's like, what?
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already?
Are you serious?
Alphino told us that when we first met.
What did you say?
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been...
Did you hear me?
never mind.
Yeah, I did. And then he's stumbling. He's like, actually, that may not have been... Never mind. Now they're talking. That's cute. Throw them all off.
As you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
It's like, oh god, I have to work.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
What was Belle's? What was yours again, Amy?
Saviors of the world? Are you serious? Oh, gods, they are.
Gods, they
I
are.
take it we will be assisting Master Chime, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
He might need some emotional support. That's cool.
Yeah, that is I agree, Oni. Awesome line. Oh, look at the mount. I've never seen this thing. What is this?
Looks like a giant nutkin. When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a Tellus that could take us to the very heavens, and now he'll do it. Oh my god. It's from a variant dungeon from Endwalker. Ah, from the verse. Oh, cool. The mount comes from the sealed subterrane, a variant dungeon post Endwalker. Okay. Thank you, OniLink. Have design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the art knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. No, I'm not. That's my shocked face. That's how Catboys do their shock. But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have. Oh, he's doubting himself. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Milan. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken a sense of daring. Must love his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Oh, what the heck? This is new. Duty commenced. Wow. Can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Dulia is counting on you as well. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from these villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristel's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together, but even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Ooh, he still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. I'm stuck between the first and second on this one. Nah, less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is, it's simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. But realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end.
I said I'll die with him, but it took me down.
I don't even have that option. I have then we'll go together. Oh, okay.
I thought it meant we'll go together, like we'll walk together. But
I'll
die with you.
So no.
He got sad again.
I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. You got a shocked face. I see what you did there. That's how you went over the masses, with that impressible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured in spite of myself. I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly if nothing else. He's somewhat optimistic. Still, I find it astounding that you have such certainty given the circumstances. Tell me, why did you throw yourself in the midst of such a grueling struggle? To protect those I love. Indeed, what else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Burning with motivation. That was cute.
I like that they had a jingle at the end too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. I love that these two get a character arc. I'm now dating Chinese. Nah, he's taken. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. And with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. Now, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps it's a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Is the Exarch done? Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps, but what is a man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for the determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst excuse me. Amidst your doubts, surely there's a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall, and you shall be, my dear. I would have none other than at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't even got there yet. Right then, to Amity. Oh, Geeky Griffin, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. It says, realized my Prime sub was up, so here it is again. Thank you so much. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? What are you humming?
Sorry, music. I can't.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking because I'm like, you've been humming for a long time.
I've been waiting. I just can't help it. This song is like my favorite song in this whole experience.
Wow, 3 of them. Must be a pretty popular quest and at least a little easy to get what you need from that. Earworm. Very much an earworm, as Amy attests. We still need to get up to that tom rod to attune. Ooh, Orgda finally got Dark Knight to level 35, level 50. Mine's at 35. I'm getting it there. Oh yeah, you got your stupid friend bought her the cloud bike that goes a little bit faster than everything else. Yeah. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a talus of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? Have you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out? You have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You've every right to be upset. Vothri's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what it would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, too full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Oh yeah, I'm excited to get the classic Mega Man, but we have a ways to go till we get to that point. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. You mean a darker future. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show what the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. There we go. Yeah, it's strange to think that we still have the rest of Shadowbringers, Yakuza 0, and Endwalker to get through before we can start our Mega Man marathon. Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as the imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Well, first off, I'm going to get my new armor. Now they're in a tank. Oh my god. Ooh, that's much better. Yes. Ah, okay. Don't have the wild look to me, but... Oh, it's a massive beard! Ah, the thing surrounding me is a beard. That's amazing. I'll hold my space bug in despair.
Ooh, I can finally look different. Oh gosh, I have no pants.
Hold on. Where's Amy?
Oh my gosh.
Where'd Amy go?
My pants.
She changed it. Oh, changed the... Clicked the wrong thing. She changed to the shirt and she lost her pants. Oh my god.
I think I have a glamour on my pants.
Oh, you have a glamour on your pants?
Yeah, because they're very ugly.
You just, I love how it's just like this, like you have this, everything's covered except for the front. Though I'm not sure if just the back be uncovered would be, you know, worse.
Objection.
Oh my gosh. Ah, yes, a see-through dress. I was waiting for it, Cat Evie. After all this time, Amy, catching us with certain questionable dialogue, she's the one that now is exposed.
You know what? I look cool. I look like a pop star princess.
There you go.
Okay, look, we're gonna get pants here.
There you go, pants. Is that your dancer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not seen, it's been a long time since I've seen your dancer look different. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thalls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Thalls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamat, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Yes, the dwarves! Permit me to join you, Milan. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to you two then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. How can you not love the dwarves and their lally-ho? A classic of Final Fantasy. Did the dwarves, it's been a while since I played Final Fantasy 3, but they first appear in Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 4?
The Gear of Change, that's right. That is my title.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Oh, dwarves in Final Fantasy 1, it's been so long. Man, it has been a long time since I played Final Fantasy 1. Wow. I'll be replaying it soon since I got that the collection. I could talk to the Crystal Exarch, or I'm going to stop right by him and get that Aetheryte immediately. There we go. Final Fantasy 6, yeah, I'll be doing it in my own order, in order, but it's gonna be a while till I get to them even myself. I want to try to beat Sea of Stars next, and then I'll go to that. Oh, I didn't get the chance. They said look at the party members, so look at everybody with us. I'm just gonna take a look. Oh, they're all dressed up as dwarves. That's funny. That's cool. 1,000,000 channel points for Derek to play all Final Fantasy games in order. Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
So this is Tamra. I keep wanting to say Torna.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Oh, you got new stuff? Nice. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium.
I have pants.
She has pants. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. 1,000,000 would get 4 out of the 6. That is true. Lally-ho! I love how they're just traditional Lalafell under there. Lally-ho! What did you just call me? Our pants do match. Excellent.
I look so funny in the cutscene. Look at my face.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Ah, rousing greeting. You've clearly been practicing. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Zamat? Why, yes you may. I am Zamat, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. If it's the folks of Amity that sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. I mean, our raid message at this point has to be Lally-ho, right? Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them Sin Eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. I'm sadly not in game today, so I could show you the house that only Lalafells can enter. That's okay. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it for only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. A trial most Strixie, passed down through the line of Thal. I mean, it's not us. Of course it's a trial, it's us. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. How about a Final Fantasy XIV free trial? So yeah. There they are.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's weird to see female dwarves. That's weird. That's funny. Oh, Sayo. Oh my god.
Look at our team. You look so cool. These outfits are awesome.
Let's see here. There it is.
Where are your eyes?
Apparently hidden. Under the helmet.
Why, how come we can see Sayo's eyes?
I don't know. My helmet's so dark. I am a dragoon. Omnicrafter for the win. I appreciate that. I'm now a sizable dwarf. You look like stoic. Kinda love how it's a combination black mage and, well, dwarf. Amazing. The eyes should light up. Let me take a look.
Oh, is this the house? Oh no!
Oh, there we go. I
Is
did
there a house that the other races get to enter on their own?
Like, is there, or is that,
did they only get that?
it's the one only the Lalafels can enter, yeah.
Is there one for everyone else at some point?
I don't know. At least you can finally see my eyes. There is, if you go into the thing, there's a manually adjust visor. Only affects some gear, and that what turns your eyes on. Wow, a gold one of those. That looks awesome, having a gold one. You can also type visor.
Fire, except not grassy.
Guess that's one way to put it. Gill sink. Now here's the question: do I leave the helm? Did I leave the helm on while we're in? At least as long as we're in here. Listen well. Gold mount is from dungeon commendations. Actually, how many commendations do you need to get? As you know, we're a mining folk. In the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 traits that all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. There's a 3D Maze Runner, which I believe... Is that square? No. Oh, I'm missing the reference. That's the wrong reference. That is absolutely a reference to something, but I'm blanking on what it... Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You will be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms that are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. So kind of bronze goldish. 3D World Runner. Okay. But yeah, how many commendations did you need to get? 100? To get that gold mount. The one they're riding right now. right next to us.
Oh.
I have 80.
I have 142.
You should have it. Oh, it's 500. Wow. That's a long way to go. Lally ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. Wow, Oni Link is close to 1,500 recommendations or commendations. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mind Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the dwarf and use the slingshot with that. Linky with 4,500 recommendations, nearly 4,600? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Well, that's the X-Arc. That was pink. I think it's this one. Okay, this one needs to come out so I can shoot it. Nice shooting. Keep it up on the actual trial, eh? Aye, that's the way. Next time it's a trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. You failed right away?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just hit the first person that came out.
Oh, Amy. Here we go. Fine show of discernment and dexterity. Oh, you can shoot at the X-Arc? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that was an easy trial. A trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting all this to strangest of late. Get into all this strangest of late. Oh, that was an easy trial. I thought it'd be have to like shoot multiples of them. That was an impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. I anticipate you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Yep, we'll just save that for my next thing that gets up to this level. Digging we will go. Did you know that Kalusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look, and no place is surer than the Dirger's Tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was more odious lot than them Gogs. I can go on forever about those hornless whoresons. Oh my god. But then we'd be here forever and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge? We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Why the shocked face? I don't know who this is. You, Karat? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kalusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I could be of some help, then I'd want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Karat. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be a dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. Alright, I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Yes, we have heard that, that a Giat, I believe, is a female dwarf. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. Yes. No. No. Oh, oh my. If you want to take Karat, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? Hey, Tinker. Any plans for the year of the dragon? Nothing major, just keep it basically the same as my plans for the rest of the year. That's supposed to be a big reveal, is it? I don't know. I got the impression that Giat was a woman in the first place. I don't even think anybody told me that. I just assumed. We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more of a spectacle than a concern. Yep, I think we're going to need to break up the group. Yep. I gotta leave. Well, if you do the healer quest first, it's not that big of a deal. We've done at least the first healer quest, but yeah. Like, I could do the magical DPS quest right now, but I figured what I'm going to do is just wait until, just get the levels up as high as I can and go from there. And just try to do as many as I can right off, like, in a row. Exarch, you're kind of slacking here. Crystal Exarch talking us up. Nothing too bad, thankfully. Man, the Crystal Exarch is really talking us up. Are they building to something with him? Feels like we're getting close to a reveal of who the Crystal Exarch is. I mean, we have an idea. Amy and I have suspected for a long time. Leave the Crystal Exarch alone. He didn't mean to pick that one, but that's all right. Alright. Takes care of that. Corette looks like my little brother. With me wearing this outfit. Looks like a dog pile. Oh my God. Alright, they're starting to die, thank goodness. Oops, did not mean to do that one. Sheesh. Glad we got that. Yeah, he kind of whiffed with me, didn't he? Did his meteors hit for you?
I have really good AoEs.
I do too, so thankfully. Took a while for me to get AoE. Well, mine's more of a straight line. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Milan? Oh, I couldn't even see the blue circle, Alpha. You'll see when they'll be like, there's a lot of people here. Alright, got them, no problem. Love my Dragoon. Oh god! They're not dead. I unleashed everything because I thought it was all over. That was almost bad. Spread out. There we go. Oh god, they're still not done. That is a big boy. Oh, X-Arc. That's not good. Finally can target him. Treat this like an actual fight. Anytime you want to use Meteor again, X-Arc, I would be totally cool with it. Nicely done. Oh god, that's not good. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know where you're at because I can't really look right now. Have you beaten Forgiven Enmity yet? Okay, I'm still fighting him. What? Oh, you can say no. Got him. Okay, we did it. You might have been soloing an S rank all by yourself the entire time. Oh my god. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Right, please, follow me, please. I will take you to the Dirger's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. How are you soloing that thing, Linky? Well, you probably have some amazing equipment, and yeah, we're just used to it at this point. Chunko, yeah, my chunky, oops, this way. My chunky chocobo. Gosh, my dragoon's already, yeah, my dragoon's already almost ready to hit 81. Ooh, ether current.
Wait, how'd you get that monkey guy?
Remember that was the event? Yeah. There are still 3 quests and 2 ether currents left to find in Kalusia. Well, there's 2 plus quests over there for me now. Worried about Kamra and Disagreeable Dwarf. I'll worry about that when we go back. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. Ah, there. Dwarves live here? Ugh. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. They realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korat. The animosity between your 2 clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless unnecessary. Oh, thank you, Smashman, for the 100 bits, saying looking forward to tomorrow's NSO Game Club discussion. The transition to being patron exclusive has been rough for a lot of people. Hopefully more will get to hear them eventually. That said, since I just joined the Patreon, I'm looking forward to being actively part of the discussion. Now, I've only had the time to play Warrior Land 3 along the rest of you guys. It's a surprisingly long game, too. But thank you so much. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then, Ha! I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Correct cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end... Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. Either one.
What is this stuff?
Puts people to sleep.
Oh, what did
He used it earlier.
What did you use it
I forget exactly. You can use that one. I'll say if we used it in Yulmore too. Oh, I'll say Thinker then.
He was surprised.
Yeah.
Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the last batch.
Yep, same here. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, as that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. And bring me back to the self quest. Alright. I can see you look translucent. Yeah. Nope. Neither's my Omega. Yeah. Definitely getting your fill. Maybe. All work and no ale makes something something, and I'm spent. That's that. Only says we cleared the S rank. Wow, I'm impressed. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Corrut's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Corrut. Let us carry this back to... Oh, no. Oh, I'm definitely impressed with Linky. Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I've been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You are one of the Thalls. By the way, this is our third beast tribe, Amy. I see. Word of it was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. But what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp, better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Thals have hanging from your faces. Now, children. Paladin, baby. Strong shields and healing's goods. Nice. My My tank is, I chose Dark Knight, so no paladin for me. Like oil and water. This is not like the end of its own accord.
That's what I want to do, paladin. That thing, they can last forever. They don't need a healer.
Milan, do you perchance have some dream powder left? What are you going to say?
I said just enough for this.
Enough to put an end to this?
Yeah.
I'll go with,
And then he said,
but this is beginning to get interesting.
and then he was like, good, something. But then I'm sure that's not the end of their bickering.
Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. There he goes. Dark Knight has good burst damage and a fantastic story, but is squishy. Warrior has easily the best self-sustain. It is literally too angry to die. Warrior is actually the other one, because it's the one you get when you choose to have the axe, right? I just never worked them up. Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friends. You are here on our account, and we have not but gratitude for you. Yes, Marauder turns into Warrior. So yeah, I just never worked on my Marauder. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Some other day. Warrior is the ideal job to solo content in this game. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking about paladin. The one that can like heal themselves and really can do stuff. Like they can heal really well.
I think that it's Warrior, yeah. Well, my friend, as much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinos. While I am thus employed, would you be so good to deliver Karut back to the Tomra? What's that? I don't know. Yeah. My thanks, Milan. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Knowing myself, I'll eventually want to max out all the jobs in this game. It'll take a while. Is that what you get from the pixies? Maybe Biot here has our... There's our ether current. You gotta talk to a disagreeable dwarf. Biot. Well, scuff my helm if it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about, and the elders had more than a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Oh... Only links come from Alo Island, another Endwalker variant dungeon. Ah, I see. Now that's what I like to see. Lally-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lallies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lally-ho gets a lally-ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. My mother does worry, she does. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son, Ronnet. Just get him used to you giving a proper greeting. That's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Over here. That tank is just hilarious. Oh, raid. Oh my gosh, raid from Masay. Thank you so much. Saying very good. I don't know what's very good. I know you were playing Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure. How are you doing, Masay? Thank you so much for coming. Cardulia, thank you so much for the follow. How did Dark... Yes, Amy's back here. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Playing through the Shadowbringers content for the very first time. And definitely been enjoying it. Holy crap, Masay's beaten all the super bosses in Dark Souls.
Whoa.
That's impressive.
Oh, Masay, I miss you too.
Aw. She has the chat in front of her so she can see what you say, Masay.
Oh, thank you so much.
That's impressive. Are you going to move on to Dark Souls 2 next, or... I'm assuming you're done with the game if you've beaten all the super bosses.
Congrats.
I still need to play a Souls-like, although I wonder if my first one's actually going to end up being... I picked up Lies of P. I like the aesthetic of that one, so I want to try to check it out at some point. Oh, you haven't beaten the final boss yet. You're going through the DLC first. Very nice. Is stuff still up for you? Like, are you able to get allies to help you out, or you go all on your own? Oh, thank you, Smash Matt, for that gift sub going to Masay. Thank you so much. Next stream is final stuff. That's exciting. Yeah, we're getting close to... I can't remember if you play Final Fantasy XIV at all either, Masay. Oh, you have online turned off. You know what? I'd probably do the same just to make it interesting. You're giving me ideas. You do? You're an Endwalker. Okay. That's awesome. But yeah, we are getting so close to the end of this. We got our dwarves going on. Hey, Kitsu Sakura. I mean, we've been addicted. Amy and I's goal is to reach, be ready for Dawn Trail when that comes out, because we've never got to enjoy a launch of an expansion. So we want to be able to be around when the launch happens just to see how different it feels.
See the huge amounts of people at all the quests.
Yes, everybody doing the stack ups.
Checking out the new areas, exploring live.
I think that'll be a lot of fun. Oh, I missed that Kirima also followed us. Thank you so much. For those who are not familiar, I'm a bit of a variety streamer. I stream every Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday, 9 to midnight. The basic idea is we do a longer game on Sundays, a shorter game on Mondays, and right now Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesdays. So my big gimmick is if you earn enough channel points, you can request me to play certain games. So that's most of our lineup. That's why I'm a variety streamer, because you never know what the people are going to request. So that's pretty exciting. It's also a massive backlog. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, it might get better for Dawn Trail. It might be a little bit better prepared this time around, just because they know how big it is. They're definitely giving themselves plenty of time, because I believe 6.55 hasn't released yet, or has it released? I'm not sure. Cloud server test went well, so yeah, I think we're probably in good shape. That's always good to hear. 6.55 is in a few weeks, so that'll be the that'll be the final setup for what's going to happen in Dawn Trail. So that's exciting. And yes, we do have FanFest. My chat was saying earlier that they're expecting the big rumor is Green Mage for the reveal for this weekend for our other job. Excuse me. Very, very cool. Yep, we're trying to catch up. Oh, spicy dwarf. You can say rally ho. That's nice. Gotta go classic. Lally ho. I need to look more into the Viper class. But I'll probably just, I'll probably work on keeping my, get my Dragoon up to, well, I guess the new max level will be 100. So do that first and then come do all the other stuff. Jay Lineback, won't be tied to any game that comes out when Dawntrail does because I won't be playing them. Yeah. It's been quite the time for Final Fantasy between 16 last year, 7 Rebirth, and then Dawntrail. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. I'm a stoic dwarf. Ooh, he lost his hammer. So we might get more details on the Viper during the Fan Fest this weekend. Green Mage or Pictomancer? Honestly, Amy would be completely down for either of those. Watts. I feel like there was likely a dwarf named Watt in another Final Fantasy. As a ninja main, I'll be judging all the Viper players. A new limited job like the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I didn't realize there was a new limited job coming. I had no idea. But I haven't messed around with Blue Mage at all. Oh, that's a fine lolly-ho you've got there, lad. I like you. So expect last old Watt's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe you gentle dwarf picked it up. Oh, yes. Watts is a recurring dwarf character in the Mana series. Huh. Sometime in the 7.x. So after Dawntrail releases, that's when they more of the... That's when that'll get introduced. Okay. A perfect lolly-ho, you're no ordinary traveler, I see. Song is so good. Amy will be blasting it in the house now. She knows where it is, what it is. Yeah, we still need to find time to stream. I never played Integrate and Yuffie's story to the fullest, so I'll have to find some time to stream that. I will not be streaming Rebirth. This is my hammer. Well, would you look at that? He lectured me again. I don't think he's going to learn his lesson, but that's alright. Wait, does he have another Ether quest? No. I bet that leads to the Beast Tribe stuff. Alright, what do we got? Lally-ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Well, the nice thing about my streams, Lineback, is that you'd have the first 3 hours spoiled with me, and then you'd likely get ahead because I only stream it once a week. Good to hear that young Karat was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'll be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. There should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Whoops. Get this off my map. Oh, good night, Cat Evie. Take care. Winnie, do I have any Sealers near you showing Advent Children on the February 21st or the 22nd? I don't know. I've not really checked. I've never seen Final Fantasy VII Advent Children complete, though. Saw the original before. And, you know, fights are cool, but it's definitely a little rough. They also have like a preview thing where they're like going to talk about like more about Rebirth. Ah, here's everybody. That's cool. Look, Milan, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. This isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Ryan recruited both are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yomoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes. Oh God, my God, I couldn't say it. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out so everyone can get to work. Ready to our bet, Milan. We just need tools to do it with. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. The anchor to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there might be I think there's like other costumes in the game, so it wouldn't surprise me if Cloud's Advent Children costumes in there. I mean, Final Fantasy XVI got 2 unique swords thanks to DLC. Clouds and the Onion Knights from 3. We've come, Milan. In case you're wondering, Guthjon is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, I could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it, too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock and trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. I should probably take off my helmet. I just realized. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? Thought you brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley could push. Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hell would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the Stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have the trolley added to the design. Enough. We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. That'll stop them. Alright. Oh yeah, there's Ron. Alright. Feels wrong to talk to these guys without wearing, while still wearing this stuff. I like to see my character emote when it happens. Aho, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use, and I work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we would all enjoy that treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Milan. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alize. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I love that random beard just hanging from our necks. I, too, have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. We will never meet. That's everybody. My thanks, Milan. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to Sin Eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see if this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrant. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you have no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. I did not intend to have the car come up again. Wait. Oh, that's Talos interrupted. Okay, we're still good. Oh, I think our other Ether Current quest is over there, Amy. Where you're at. I guess. I haven't got there yet. I actually did know that, Kitsu Sakura. I have a summoner and a scholar. Although I never have really played the scholar outside of the job quest, and even then I'm not that great at it. go ahead and do that ether current quest first. I had a feeling we were getting to that sort of stuff. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, and she's well past due to return. No wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Milan, my dear, I regret to say that all this moving about has begun to take its toll. My darling husband soldiers on like the redoubtable soul he is. I'll go do this quick, because I'm sure the last quest one is probably right before we, you know, take on Vothri, or our reward for defeating Vothri. I use Scholar for both Shadowbringers and Endwalker's role quest, so I can safely say I do not like that job. I don't know, I haven't really got the chance to play too much of the Sage yet either, so I'm just not used to being a healer. That is the one role I'm very nervous about. Are they inside the building? Ah, here they are. Sheesh. Oh. Gotta speak first. Okay, I'm not allowed to see that. Bounty hunter from Yulmore. I'm just a traveler. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore it or rebuff his advances. And then one day the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Yeesh. So Sage and Scholar are both barrier healers focused on preventing damage. Interesting. I'd probably be okay with healer if I just give it a little bit more time, but it's just like... Because Amy did well for a while, and she'd probably still be doing it if it wasn't for the fact that it's really tough to do on controller. For her. Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. A little something to help reward your kindness. Yep, one more quest and 2 more ether currents left in Kalusia. And there's still one more area to go to, apparently. If there actually is 6, but I'm sure there's 6. Alright, what do we got here? Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I'd like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, may not happen now is a good time to bring them out. Moment, friends, there is something I would show you. Ah, it's good to see that Ishtola's boyfriend's here. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possessions we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoria spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made sure to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights of that glimmer on high, we know there is peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of people that wish they could have their Makotes look like China's. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones. And Milan, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? That's a nervous look. That's really cool that just about every element that we've dealt with throughout the course of this expansion is coming back. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to its aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here if you would be so kind. Yeah, no pixies, but oh well. That will do. Thank you, Milan. If this Heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right. I've identified the spots on the talus where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the talus awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. That just tells me we're going to hang out with Ardbert again. A moment, Oriange. You said you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. What are you going to say? Or what did you say? Don't worry, I'll be fine. I trust you, Oriange. So what's the plan exactly? I trust you, Oriange.
So for me, he said, unfortunately, you need to stay in the dark about it.
And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come.
He basically said, unfortunately, you have to stay in the dark, but trust me that your safety is my utmost
Concern. Yeah. Origda does not trust Oriange.
I don't.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Milan? Thank you. This is the guy basically who's helping the Warriors of Dark back, and Heaven's Warden was okay with helping Elidibus. But he's still our ally, so... The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. Ooh, ether current. Only one more to find after this. On top of this hill. You can get on your way back. Excuse me. I just have the other sense that it's like he's going to be hanging out anywhere. It's going to be at the edge. I currently have three of four. Yeah, I have 4 yellows, 3 greens. I just got one at the sulfur place. Yeah, when we were sneaking with the drawer. Did you get one there? It was like straight ahead of us. Here, if you look at the map, no, it's the other places. Go to the right. Nope, to the right, right, up. That dot up there. Yeah, there. I thought you did, but that's the only one I can think of. It must be one down below that you didn't get or something. Well, you just have to bring out your little compass thing and follow that. Just use that. Exarch is definitely not looking so hot.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey, but thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
My cat sitting.
When all of this is over, what will you do?
I'll settle matters with the Empire. It's about the truest answer.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity,
Hey, Blur.
the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose.
Source is where
We're from.
Gridania is.
Yes.
Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than in his mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Yep, secretive Exarch, but I'm pretty sure I'm right in my theory of who he is. Why he decides to keep it a secret? So Derek, we are quickly coming up to the level 79 dungeon, which is immediately followed by the level 79 trial and some cutscenes. If we do it tonight, we'll go past midnight, but I don't think by more than 20 minutes. I could be optimistic, admittedly. How are you and Amy feeling? Amy, do you want to do the dungeon tonight? I mean, we've kind of been building toward it this entire night. It seems like the proper cap off because I'm fine with it. Finally take out Vothri and yeah. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us return our thoughts back to the task at hand. Oh no, Shadowbringers is not done tonight. It's a lot of cutscenes, but it's a hella worth it to end. It's a hella worth it to end it off afterwards. Okay, we'll do that then. Oh boy, what are the Garleans up to? Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of squashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times I have been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely.
Johnny's here.
Oh, is he? Wow. That's cool. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. Oh boy. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which we will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh, hello. He's finally made it. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. I'm sure Amy hated this cutscene. Yep. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Galvis. Hi, Dad. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Oh my god. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. My god. Who knows how that's gonna go? I'm gonna guess that Xenos is gonna get his body back. John riding his giant-ass elephant as I spawn in. Oh my god. Hey, John. Thanks for joining. We are getting close to taking the fight to Vothri. Oh boy, it is this. 79, extinguishing the last light. Right, so while the two of you are away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Milan, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. I can't help with the dungeon, but I can help with the trial. Just give the word. Alright, you got it. Alright, let's engage. Let us begin. Oh boy, what are we in for? It's so wild that we're so close to the end. For the trial, not for the duty. Yeah.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs. Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch VOD, mountain and all.
This ought to be a fun cutscene. Holy crap.
Here it comes!
Oh, they went all out with this.
What's his plan with being up there? Like, what does that do?
Vothri?
Yeah.
He just stays safe. He can't be reached. Holy crap. This is just cool. Oh my god, the size. Hardbird's like, what the hell? We never accomplished anything like this. Mm-hmm. The Sin Eaters aren't doing crap.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Mm-hmm. This blows Alexander out of the water.
See what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Oh, Chai.
VOD marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Hey, here. Oh boy, look at that.
Such heartless thing or sapling is cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Oh boy, we're in trouble. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
It's so funny that I got the impression of Shadowbringers that it was just constantly sad and beating you down and all that. And it's so not that. Bring down the mountain. I'm amazed we don't hear Vothri screaming from here. Thank you, Feoul.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help.
That's a good way to put it, Great
Send
B-Man.
word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Tanya is so freaking gorgeous.
I knew you'd love the Tanya coming in. Oh boy. This is good music. Alright. Let's get to it. I don't know where the last of the ether currents are, but that's okay. We'll worry about that off screen. God, you can even just see how it changed like that. That's cool. What a wild finale. Not even finale. If we're at level 79 and we're doing this now, it is very possible that we might, maybe, I don't know. I have no idea, that we might finish the main portion of Shadowbringers next time. Not next time? Okay. Well, there's still a good bit. Probably not. Wow. I love how the Senior's just hanging out over there. Excuse me. 11 quests after this. You could, but you'd go over midnight. We'll see what happens. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. The seniors will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. For the first. And we'll see what happens. We'll see how we're feeling next time, where we're at by the time we get to the end. Obviously, we're not going to be completely done with Shadowbringers since we have the post, expansion updates to do as well. Alright, Mount Gulg accessible. Is this a 4-person duty or an 8-person duty? Because we have a lot of people in the party right now. 4 persons. So, obviously it's going to be me and Amy's. Did everybody decide who's joining us for as the other two? Looks like it. So we got Satora and Linky joining us. Thank you for that. He's joining us for the trial. Yeah, that'll be right after this. And if we got all you guys joining up for this, man, there is. Oh, you did? Oh yeah, he did. Okay, let's do it. Mount Gulg. Let's join. Yeah, sorry about that time, Sage. Apparently this is a hype section, like maybe even more so than the finale if everybody's joining in like this, because wow. Oh, that's just cool. This dungeon is very cool.
So it is you.
Oh god, Va through the entire time.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Have some popcorn. Thank you for the first time chat, Sue Flower. To be fair, this and everything afterwards are the best thing about 5.0. Wow. I've been enjoying everything up to this point. So just a hell of a finale, all things considered, once you do all this. Ruin that man's paradise. I mean, ever since we met him, we've wanted to do that. I'm sure everybody agrees after once they met Vothri, they were like, oh, this guy sucks. Because I did not expect him to look like that when we first met him. Just expecting a normal looking, NPC. Shadowbringers was great, but from this point on, it became absolutely phenomenal. Wow. Mm-hmm. Glad you're enjoying it all too, Amy. You were worried about Shadowbringers, weren't you? Oh, I thought everybody said they cried in this one too. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, everybody loves Shadowbringers. I do wonder how Dawn Trail will compare, considering it's the start of a brand new... God, that's so cool they have that in the background. Start of a brand new arc. Oh, SGH, thank you for the follow, and I'm glad you like the follow notification. I'm not even sure the stuff between Endwalker and Dawn Trail sets up what Dawn Trail's all about. From what I could tell, just from the outside looking in, is it seemed to be doing its own thing. 6.1 to 6.5 is its own separate story. That's kind of cool, actually. Absolutely. Expect me to hold off in the dungeon? Ah, it's too hype. You can't stop after the dungeon with all that going on. You gotta end it off hype. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I can use my Star Diver. Nice. It's one of my hard-hitting attacks. I just did 12,000 damage with that. Oh, I can see us, Amy and I, getting too hyped after like whatever's going to happen in the next week, and go late again. I could definitely see that happening to us. That's a lot of stuff. Look, ether currents. I think stay away. Excuse me. This is a fun fight. It's just a great sense of bobbing and weaving. Something for my Dark Knight. I don't want to hold on to it for that long. I'm going to pass. It'll be a long time until my Dark Knight gets that level. Oh yeah, they definitely were teasing that line a lot. But Fothry ate him. Maybe? Can't remember exactly. Nope. I mean, look, Linky took on an S by himself, so I think we're in pretty good shape. Yeah. You gotta have a demon wall. That's just a time-honored tradition in Final Fantasy at this point. Got one more boss to take out, and yeah. If you do this dungeon with trust, Vanquid will comment something like, "It's been a while since I've seen you," about the lion, referencing the Shadowbringers trailer. Oh. I'll have to watch that again then. Yeah, that is very Kingdom Heartsy. Kitsu Sakura, I've really enjoyed Shadowbringers. It's honestly reignited my passion for Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing it as much as I'm able to, outside of streams, just to try to get other classes leveled up so I can experience more content from Shadowbringers, and just seeing the content I miss out on, like I skipped out on before. So it's just been cool to really go back and experience it. Oh yeah, the copied city. I mean, we do have some Nier Automata raids coming up.
Filthy creatures!
I mean, we are also playing through Nier Automata, so there's a rhyme to the reason. There's a giant cube. Give him whimsy. Oh, I did not get out of that. Like the Bowser fight from Mario Party DS. I'm not sure. Oh, he's backing up. I'm sort of just following Linky at this point. That's a good point. I don't know. I'm just sort of sticking with the other two. There's some very interesting geometric shapes going on. Curse you, geometry. I mean, yeah, I know. I just sort of got to do what we can. My goal with this sort of things until I actually figure it out is just stay alive. I guess they gotta stay within the circles, but only like certain colors of circles, like the actual light part of the circle. It's alright, it's almost dead. Correction, it is dead. Hi, Mochi Hamochi, thank you for the first time chat.
I am righteousness,
This place looks awesome.
and righteousness will prevail. Ah, can't you do anything by yourself?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I couldn't see that one. They're giggling, which is a little weird. So it looks like he didn't eat the lion, he ate the girl that was hanging out with him. Vothri. I was trying to figure out who he ate. Well, remember he was eating something when we confronted him. The girl, the female sin eater that was with him. Because we fought the lion. I mean, you're the only one who needs it. Yeah, but I didn't. I just passed. I try not to clutter my inventory. Fork was also a sin eater. Too much longer. Oh. Something for a bard. You know what? Look. Just unleashing the pain.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Yeesh. Ow, that was dumb of me. Alright, takes care of him. Oh boy, here we are. Oh. That's not Vothri. Consort of Sin, forgiven obscenity. Oh, this is the other girl that was hanging out with him, right? Well, you're getting your song at least, Amy.
This is not the one. This is Carla's.
Oh, right.
You always think it's mine.
That's right. Oh, well. All right.
I do like it.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
He's losing it. She had like a double layered thing. Ow. Oh, she brought friends. Oh, she hits hard. Well, you saw the order they came in, so you just dodge when they based on that order. God, I love this the way Stardiver looks. It's so friggin' cool. It's such a thin line to... Well, I turned everybody else's off. I only have my special effects on. I miss some of the other special effects, but it does make my stream run a lot better. Well, we're getting so close to the end, I'm just going to limit break it. And she ran away. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, that's a bummer. No, we're fine. She's at 3% health. I know. Oh, well. We still beat her. And hey, level up. That's it for her.
Woo!
All right.
I like that they were actually like sad because they knew it was somebody.
Mm-hmm. But also, it's like, this isn't over. This is just, we finally reached him. That's what the trial is. Well, I gotta take this. It's gonna be a long time till I get it, but man, a specific sword for the Dark Knight? Yes, please. Oh, I hope I get it. Ah, of course. I don't think so. I think it's non-tradable. You can look, but I'm pretty sure it's non-tradable. Yeah. You want greed, huh?
I usually do. That's what everyone tells me to do.
That's all right. That was a cool looking sword too.
I wish I could give it to you.
It's all right.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthry's hiding place.
Bless you.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads? By your wicked...
Sorry, there's a bad echo. I can't understand you. We're just gonna come kill you.
Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
Ban this scum for telling me to run my own stream.
Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word!
Mm-hmm.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthry. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Crown of the Immaculate. All right. Time to get our party of 8. How do we get them in here?
Pass leadership to someone who's outside, like Satora or Linky. Or you can do it with your friends list. Either way.
I'm going to promote Linky. If you want to gather them up while I get equipped here, Linky.
But we're not in the same instance.
I got new gloves. All right, full party. Well, I'm ready when you are. Amy's just equipping her stuff. Oh, it passed it on to me. Okay, thank you, Linky. Just tell me when you're ready, Amy. Karagosa, we're going to stop once we beat this trial, which theoretically shouldn't take too long. Man, we got a ton of experience for that one. 80. I'm already at like a third of the way or a quarter of the way through 81. All right, all set?
Yep.
All right, let's do it. Let's go kill Vothri. Thank you, Geeky Griffin.
Let's make Butterball cry. Johnny said in the chat.
I saw.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
See, him walking is weird. Oh lordy, coming. Innocence. There we all are. Oh, look at that. Oh, like all these fancy ones for Kitsu. And Linky forgot to update. I don't know. Just choose one, Amy. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Reaper. That's fine. Tell how good you guys, a lot of our friends' equipment is. They're laying waste to him. Oh, he's starting to panic now. What's that even? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh boy. Oh god. I didn't know we could get up. Oh. I didn't realize he could get uglier. Oh no, he's hot! Oh, that's freaking awesome. He should not be that awesome. He should not be that awesome. What the hell? Remember, everybody, just imagine him in his underwear. It's a SpongeBob quote. It's another line that goes with the "oh no, he's hot." He's like, just imagine him in his underwear, not to feel threatened by him, and then he imagines it. He's like, "oh no, he's hot." Yeah, it is. We are just on it. Thanks to me playing so much, I feel like I'm not on my back foot. Like, what do I do again? I just... part of it. Everyone references this meme for the trial. I mean, how can you not? I love this song. God, I wish some of this music was in theater rhythm. Holy crap. How is this not the final boss? Get in here. Oh, got 2 hit too many times. Crap. Dang it. Get to the edges. my Star Diver ready to go too. I think I was too focused on trying to get that launched. Well, that's what Dawn Trail will be like. Should I try again to do Limit Break? No, it's not available for me. Oh, somebody already used it. Okay, cool. Takes care of that problem. Whew, we did it!
Oh my gosh.
Defeated Innocence. God, it's still the same voice. He honestly reminds me of the Emperor from Final Fantasy II. Now, what are we in for this? What's he doing? I'm gonna zoom in. Oh, he's doing the present. Dance on his corpse. Oh, his corpse disappears if I go on there. Yep. Hey, I got his triple triad card. Nice.
Wait, where's that thing? I didn't get in. Oh, there's no chest.
No, there's no chest. Sweet. I'll take his triple triad card as a drop. I don't know.
I didn't get it.
Didn't get anything? No, I don't think so. It's random. That's why I have to redo these trials over and over again to get those drops. Oni Link, thank you for the commendations that we both did great. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
That's awesome. All right. Well, you ready for some... Yeah, it's a random drop. I don't even know what the other drops are, but cool that we got this. And, well, you ready for some cutscenes, Amy?
Oh my goodness. So this is what everybody likes, this card?
Apparently it just gets better and better from this point. Just the card. Apparently the card is the only drop.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's more drops if you do it on Savage.
I'm so nervous.
Well, time to see if if anything happens, it's from us having too much light in us. That's my one prediction. Only the EX trials have pop drops. Okay. Alright, talk to everybody. Let's do it. Is that Vothri?
Don't be nervous, be terrified.
Oh
my god.
I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to review these scenes in their entirety.
Well, we're going to bed super late tonight.
Yep, we are. Yep, we need to find that last ether current. Oh boy, here we go.
Moments like that is what makes the game so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like a great group of players like that.
Oh yeah, it's really great time. Who the heck was your father?
That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me.
Yeah, we're in an RPG. We kill gods here.
Well, we are, like, working for another one.
Hmm. Yeah, this is the nervous part. Like, what happens when we take in this light?
There's gonna be a big light, too.
Imagine we're just kind of bracing ourselves.
Why does it only happen to bells?
Look,
Like,
the sky.
like no one else absorbs it.
It's because we're blessed by Heidelin. Nobody else is.
Okay. What about Minfilia's successor? Isn't she?
No, she's only blessed by Minfilia. Mm-mm. Oh, time for an echo.
This must be his dad.
I guess.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
No, it's definitely not Vothri.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Surprise, surprise.
Interesting that he's taking that form.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb,
Oh,
we
wow.
shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
So Emmett Selk is responsible for the creation of Vothri.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
True reason to his birth was to keep rule over the people. Yep.
I mean, he was gonna be born anyway, but...
Yeah, but he wouldn't have been part Light Warden. Well, we are barely containing this.
Are you all right? Say something.
"12 Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Oh no, that's bad.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time."
We're the new Light Warden.
Yeah.
It's changing back.
Oh, that is bad. So not to worry, simply remembering something cringe he said back in elementary school. That's worse!
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
The burden of our soul.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew?
Oh my god.
Thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
What are you thinking, Derek?
Damn you! We won't let you do
He's
this.
betraying us, is all I'm thinking.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Is this the only way for us to survive, is to let him do this?
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world.
Oh, he's trying to cast himself as the villain.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Why do you say it all?
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Yep. I thought so.
Call me.
Oh, of course, call him by his name.
I got goosebumps.
Everybody had to call this with his connection to the Crystal Tower and it being required to do now.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
He tried to fool them, he failed. Somebody just shot him, I think.
No! No, 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 no! Emmett? Is it Emmett?
Yep, it's Emmett. Of course it's Emmett.
Emmett! You piece of garbo!
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero.
Well,
it's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Definitely putting himself back in the villain role.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme to succeed, but ours.
When Shadowbringers launched, Crystal Tower wasn't required, but if you did it, you had the option to call him Graha when you first meet him. Wow.
You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
We're not strong enough.
So, we've been found wanting.
So why did
How
you say Emmett did nothing wrong? He just shot Ra.
Even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Well, Nora's even here, standing there like a Brawl character select screen. Yeah.
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh, jeez.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Oh, the voice actor for Emmett is just selling this.
No hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Where'd he send Graha?
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Boy, he just exerted himself as the big bad.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eat.
Wow. I love how the 14 fan base has been looking up all these people from the voice actors and seeing all that. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Ewelia. What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished.
Damn, you know what? I was hoping someone would give you a follow just as Graha got shot.
Oh my god.
Not quite.
Because of the celebrating?
Yeah. Alpha's like, fun thing, I pity you, I do, is the line Emmett says to Emperor Varys in his first cutscene. Compared to that line, Reed, it's interesting how much more sincere he sounds here. He genuinely does pity your fate. He wants you on your side.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
I'm guessing the tower's gone and it's daylight.
Well, it's definitely... I don't know if it's daylight all over, but maybe it is. I don't know. We'll find out. I think the tower's still there, though.
Like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Yep, I think you're right. The light's still there. Or the light's back. All that work.
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrad is shrouded in light again.
You go back to
and it's because of you and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, searching for a way to save you.
Time Sage. Fun fact, Graha's VA is gay. You know, it's only made the male warrior of light Graha shippers even more invested.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. go.
Well, you can fly in collusion now.
I can't yet. I still need to get that one last ether current. Good night, Jason Rocks. Whew. Well, that was wild. Honestly, I can't imagine us... Whoop. Okay. Paused a bit. Struggling to keep up. There we go. I can't imagine us... If we get close to the end, I can imagine us just finishing the game at this point, because my God. Yeah, everything kind of froze for a second there. We're good. But yeah, that's it for now. We have quite a few quests to go, and yeah, it's all but likely that we'll get close to, if not finish, the main story of Shadowbringers next time. Linky, what do you want to request? Still think it's 2 streams? Could be. We'll find out. You guys said there's a lot of cutscenes, so we'll see exactly how many. For the last trial, can I fill the spot in for you? Oh, yeah. Feel free. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Linky. Always good to have you on. Everybody's predicting 2 streams. Man, it says a lot about the cutscenes, considering there's only a few quests left. We're in the 79 quest, and everybody's like, oh yeah, you have more than 3 hours left. So... if we're doing that, I call the dungeon. I am doing the... yep, you get the dungeon, Alpha. Oh, boy. Well, for now, that is... That is Shadowbringers for now. Oh my gosh, that is so much. Wow, so still 2 streams. All right then, we'll see how that all comes together. But yeah, oh no, we're still ways from Yakuza 0, Boo Scary Helicopter, because we're gonna at the very least go from what is it? 5.1 to 5.3, because that finishes off the story of Shadowbringers. It just gives you a proper ending a lot of the time, because that was definitely the case in Heaven's Ward, and gave you some conclusions to more things in Stormblood. So I'm sure that's the case with Shadowbringers as well. As for the raids, I'm not sure. I'm unsure about the raids. It depends on how long we think they'll take. You're the one who requested. You said 5.0 to 5.5. I understand that, Absolute, but I am requesting that we stop at 5.3. Just so I have, because we're taking that break in between. Taking that break in between for Yakuza 0. So when I come back, I want to be able to get back into the swing of the story, and I feel that's best to start fresh with to build up for Endwalkers with 5.4. If that's okay with you. We're absolutely playing Endwalker. Don't you worry about that. Because that is the next request after Yakuza 0. So. But in the meantime, we'll see how long, because we have... It's the Nier quest... What is the raid stuff? It's Nier and... What's the other one? I honestly don't know what the usual stuff that we do in the post-game is. Because I know we had... For Stormblood, it was the Evilise raids and Omega. Okay, Alliance is Nier, and the normal raids are Eden. Okay. So, Nier and Eden. Cool. So, Nier will definitely depend on whether or not we finish Automata before that point. So, I guess we'd start with Eden. But either way, that's for a whiles off yet. Oh, Eden's from Final Fantasy VIII, so Amy will like that. I thought that was a Final Fantasy VIII reference. All right, let's see who we can. Well, before we start our raid, of course, we'll be back next week to play even more Shadowbringers as we get really into it. I am definitely intrigued by all of that. And yeah, we'll be definitely raiding with Lally Ho. So yeah, we're definitely getting to the climax, that's for sure. But on Sunday, we'll be, of course, playing more Nier Automata. Look forward to that. And on Monday, we'll be Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls as we get closer and closer to the end of that game. So we're getting to the end of a lot of stuff, or at least close to it-ish. So that's exciting. Let's see who we can raid real quick. Fushi streaming once again with 48. Well, we just raided her last time. If there's any other suggestions, we'll take that. Otherwise, we'll just stick with Fushi and do Lally Ho. Alright. I'm not seeing any suggestions off the top, so we're just going to raid Fushi. Just because it is late. It's already 1 o'clock for me. So we'll start that raid up. We'll start with Lally Ho. Thank you all so much for joining me. Really do appreciate it. Looking very much forward to next week for more Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. And hope to see you for Nier Automata if you watch that series as well. So until then, everyone. Bye.
Thank you all so much.